Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be doing a bit more of blueprints. Thought about doing a bit of Night Rain, but really wanted to continue with the puzzles. And get our inheritance here. But, like always, before we started, let me run a quick ad and then we'll begin. So I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes here, give or take. But I will see you guys in just a moment. Alright, ad should be up. Just about, at least. So we'll get started here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let's get this up. And let us continue the search. Grab just a bit of coffee. Always need coffee. Always. And in we go. To relax. To enjoy yourselves. And to finally figure out this manor. Alright. Parlor would be good, but let's go with the hallway here. A good start is very important. You know what? We'll go ahead and do the coat check. We'll do the parlor here. We'll do the parlor puzzle first. I should grab my allowance here. There we go. Alright. What's our first puzzle of the day? Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, I mean, yeah, I figured. It was the white box. Oh well. No big deal. Hey, Artie. We'll go ahead and head out to our cabin on the grounds here. How you doing? Hopefully not too cooked today. Hopefully you didn't turn into a baked potato. Alright. What do we go with today? Hmm. Must be doing test runs. Making sure they can cover everything. Have to keep my eye out then. Um, I'll do that. I feel like I'm gonna need this. Specifically, I feel like I'm gonna need this. You know, actually, Hardy, were you playing on the grounds here with a bit of the explosives? Did you sneak some out last time? Fair enough. At least not until World War III kicks off here. Yeah, there's nothing in here, okay, other than coffee. Alright. Oh. It's sad seeing stuff heat up over the... You know, that's fair, Hardy. It's just sad seeing stuff heat up like that. You know, I almost wonder if I should replace the battery pack in there with the magnifying glass. For the coat check here. Alright, what do we have here? Who knows, maybe it'll be the shortest one yet. And we'll get lucky there. Alright, we'll do the pantry here. I never got it when I had the dark room opened up properly. So technically I do. I might as well go for the storeroom here. This is probably scuffed already. But I almost got it a couple times, but never quite enough. You know, fair enough, actually, Hardy. So pry and pray. So A there. Kind of, I know I'm not actually writing all those down, but I'm trying to keep at least a rough idea of what each of them are. That's just desert and dirt, dessert. But yeah, you know, pointing out, yeah, it probably would be a bad thing if it was short in some ways, because that, let's just say, it wouldn't be short for the right reasons. What do you mean? Wouldn't wouldn't that mean I'm actually being healthy for once, Hardy? I don't know that salt on the apple would necessarily be healthy. Now, is it a crime against their cuisine? Sure. That's a different story. We're already gonna get access right there, so do I take... Let's take the closet. Gain a gem. Was hoping for the magnifying glass. You know, speaking of faster, I need to remember there is actually a sprint. Well, a slight jog, but still. I want the passageway here to open stuff up. One of the ways is blocked, but I really need that. And then security right there would have been good. Hey, Clever. How you doing? Yeah, we'll go to unlock this. Plenty of money. I need a shop. Yeah. Be nice for when, you know, we're exhausted looking over all the clues. And hey, Rippy. Dining hall is not bad here. How are the both of you doing? Get a proper meal there in a moment. But first, let's check and see what we've got down here. You know, it feels like it with how much everything shifts. And just like, nothing's ever set in stone. What would that be? Character limits? Alright. Ooh, car keys. I can trade those. Yeah, it's better to open it from here. Let's go ahead and do this. We actually... Thank you for the resub, Clever. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying. You know, happy to have you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll go through the chapel here first. Oh, so how's the war zone been, Clever? Had any good runs in it? What, Hardy? Hmm? Just thought you had a moment? Well, you did. Good job. For capitalizing on it. Alright, billiard room for the puzzle. Good to hear. So what you're saying is, everyone started to brawl the second the bullets started to fly. Wait, Seer? So what you're saying is you found the a big boy with some big loot. Oh, this is gonna suck. But I need that. We're not going that way just yet. I'm gonna skip that as long as I can here. So what you're saying is you found a loot midget from Borderlands 2. Or a chubby. Take your pick. Yes, the close-range giant walking tank should cover it. You know, that's a good bet normally. Wait, that's multiplying here, so that's 20. Sometimes I hate like doing these rotation things with at least how my controller is. I have it set to be very sensitive. So it can sometimes lead to moments where like I'll almost instantly swap over right at last second. Let's see, 18 minus 8, so 10 times 4 divided. Okay, so 2. Hey, don't count them out just yet. Oh, good. Key right when we need it. Well. This is awkward. Alright. Look, it is. Go ahead and just take the key. Well. The house has cursed us today. Is it by stopping the bombardment of them? So other than the, just completely stacked, you know, essentially free loot delivery clever, any other notable moments? Alright. Let's see. Oh. Wait, what? Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid in our efforts in getting this business done as quick as possible. Returning with this letter, the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped for. I'd heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable resource that if a first edition, uncensored, copy of the history of Ordindia, or India, jeez, I completely butchered that, could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic, or for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this, after you've given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margle. Yeah. We won't read all of this, because, well... Yeah. Gear differences can make a huge difference. And as for Night Rain, it hasn't died off. It's more, for me at least, I'm waiting for like some extra stuff to be added so I don't burn out. With games like that, I can play it a lot, but I know like I'll end up following the same patterns constantly, and it'll get repetitive. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. I ended up wanting to continue this today, and you know, try and make some progress with it. Clearly, not having much luck. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and call it a day here. But I could try for maybe swapping some items out here. But it's still good. It's still there is one challenge I have left for it. I may give a try. A try. Yeah, exactly. That's normal, Rippe. Um, that's the other thing. It's think of it almost like how it's being handled actually kind of close to Monster Hunter, where there are rotating bosses that are the enhanced versions right now. I will say one improvement I'm really hoping they do soon is more of a randomness to the maps, or even a completely new map. That would be very nice. Because it does need something in that respect. Okay, there's the magnifying glass. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. I'm sorry, what? I need a vault. Alright. The fuse comes out, or the battery comes out. The vault key goes in. Because I feel like that's something that's very rare. And I'm definitely going to want that as an option. That should ensure I should be able to get it a little bit more easily if we do see the vault. But yeah, Night Rain, actually, I'm definitely still down to play it. It's just, trying not to burn it out, too early before stuff's happen. Yeah, well, Hardy, what I'm meaning by that is, it's not just the map. Though they did kind of fix this actually with the enhanced Night Lords, with the shifting Earths. But, you kind of fall into the same thing of the boss locations are all in the exact same spots. Like, every boss location will actually have a boss, with some slight variance. So, like, the route, or the map is relatively static, and that leads to routes being kinda static, I feel. But, you know, it also just, a lot of it comes down to, like, you know, the fort's the same, so you always want to go the same way. I would love it if, like, uh, if they do a new map, it's like, you know, half on the overworld, and then you have tunnels down to, like, Siofra, or somewhere like Siofra, and go through, like, a completely new area. Stuff like that. So actually, shifting Earths, a few extra ones would probably solve it. Now that you can actually guarantee they're triggered. Because that was part of my gripe, was they were not triggering enough. After I had beat the game. I had rarely seen the Rot Lake or, like the Eternal City after that, I feel like. Though at the same time, I guess it's more of a I hate to say even, like, it needs a lot more randomness to it, because honestly, it's a roguelike similar to Risk of Rain in that respect, actually. Where, you know, stuff's relatively static, and it's what you get in it, technically. There shouldn't be, unless something's messed up here. Let me see. Why, is it coming through like there's a bit of echoing? let's see. I think I see what it is, actually. One moment. Something messed up with the audio here. Oh. Don't you just love audio issues? Um, let's try this. Okay, is that? Yeah, it still is. Let's try this. There we go. That better? That'll have to be like a temporary workaround. For some reason, my audio mixer here was still letting the mic volume in through the game audio side. Okay, I'll have to mess with that later. I don't know. It didn't update. Maybe something on my PC updated and reset it there and mixed. I'm gonna have to like mess with that then. We'll get another parlor early. Now, one thing I will say I really hope they add soon is I want to see more of the DLC weapons in Night Rain and a few more of the enemies from the DLC. The black box. The black box is black. You don't say. The black box is true. It has to be false. Yeah. Because one of these has to be false. So this has to be false because this is literally true. It's easily... You're able to tell it's true. So yeah, that had to be it. Alright. Let me know if the audio sounds a little weird, like if it's a little loud, by the way, since I had... that was just a quick fix. For my, like, voice so it didn't echo there. Or have the, secondary... I seriously don't know what caused that. I'll really have to mess with that. And... check it. Bedroom there is awful. So is the chapel, though, because I don't need the chapel. Yeah, it lines up horribly here. Alright, we'll just do the bedroom. At least that'll get me some steps in. Give us a free room to roam through. Oh, thank you. Okay, before I continue, we've got gems, which was what I was waiting on. Let's go out and access the bunker. And we'll see what we can get. You know, I just thought of a boss they could theoretically add in Night Rain, because they didn't want to do any remembrance bosses from other than Godric technically from Elden Ring. But what they could do, let's go with the schoolhouse here. What they could end up adding is the first phase of Malekith, the Beast Clergyman. I feel like would make a decent boss for, like, another one they could add to the end of night. If they're gonna pull from Elden Ring, you know, because I feel like, even though it shouldn't be that much work, because they've constantly been reusing the animations for the older game, or from the older games, I feel like porting those may be slightly more work, so it may take them longer to add more of those. But I feel like that's one they would be able to add, and he would work decently well as like a end of night boss. Or even a roaming boss, actually. Um, and I really hope when they add new characters, they're like, there's two types of characters I want. Just have an invader boss fight. I would approve. Oh, you know what? Bring back the classic gank squad from uh you know, the Sunken City in Dark Souls 2. Bring back the Havel Monster, the Archer, and the Dex main boss fight. Give people that experience again. Actually, another one that Vort would be another fun returning one. Let's see. Who else would be a fun returning one that wouldn't be like a major boss? Since it seemed like they were trying to avoid them. Alright. Commissary here is actually probably a good thing to grab. That way I at least have a shop guaranteed. But let's see. Dragon Slayer armor would be pretty good. Dude, that would be awesome. Ah, you ended up selling out for a scout. Well, hope the pay is worth it. Hope. Well, corporate slash Yakuza then. Alright, we'll go this way. But, that would actually be an awesome way to do, like, a invasion boss fight for Night Rain. Would be, like... Actually, that would be kind of similar to their idea for Soul Cinder, too. As you should, you know. Really need that, cyberpunk style aesthetic, right? But yeah, that would actually work quite well. Because I'm trying to think. So Giant Dad would be the meta from Dark Souls 1 then. Dark Souls 2 would actually... There's 3 metas I can see it being. All of which would be hilarious to see. There's the Jester butthole-faced monstrosity with a warped curve sword. Warped curve sword, Chaos Blade, or Santier's spear actually would probably be what they'd go with. That would be a funny one. Well, if we're talking PvP metas, Hardy, there's another funny one. At least outfit-wise. Because the PvP meta eventually devolved into a weapon called Santier's Spear being like one of the go-tos. Because it was a halberd with a twin blade moveset. And the outfit was the Jester set for the chest piece because it prevented you from being backstabbed. With the Smelter Demon's butthole head, kind of helmet. Which I feel like would just be funny to see people's reaction to. Because I don't know that as many people notice it on the Smelter Demon. Because of where the lock-on camera is. But, yeah, we'll get the dark room already. I see a key card. But I could see that being a funny one. And then, but the Sunborough one would be if they didn't like pre-patched lightning spear would be a pretty funny one. Also, you gotta make sure it one shots if you get hit by it point blank, because I think DS2 was when they added the melee range hits doing I want to say it was double damage maybe. All right, let's see. The classroom works perfectly here. There we go. Get another free apple. Road and rod, so A. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the ones there. Hey, all good. Let's go ahead and redraw here. Now, the real question. Did you take the time to fry the PB&J? Or is it just a standard one? Um, I would have to say peach flavored. When it comes to like fruits and jams like that, or like jellies and jams, it's generally either peach, that too, or crunchy peanut butter, mind you. It's got to be crunchy, but it's definitely got to be peach. Absolutely love peach flavored, and it seems like it goes with everything. Well, almost everything. I don't know if I'd throw it on, say a pizza. I could see it. Alright, let's do... Let me just get this set up here. Alright. There we go. Turn this off. So we have the dark room ready. I just need my magnifying glass now. Give him a rubber sandwich. Interesting. This is a different layout. Normally the door's over here. So the garage can spawn different layouts. Interesting. Huh, I wonder what other rooms can. Okay, that's still the same. So if we can get the car keys, that's good. Yes! I love apple butter. I don't have it too often, but apple butter is so good as a, for sandwiches. Or just even on toast. Or French toast sticks, actually. Or pancakes. It goes so well with any kind of bread, I feel like. I did do the parlor here, right? Yes. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna open this up. Apple butter is... No. I am not a Nutella person. I do, Hardy. I like sourdough. I like rye bread. I don't eat just, the Wonder Bread style bread. I actually rarely have that. Um, Sneaking a baguette every now and then. Toast is very good. Hmm. So I can mix the battery with something. I don't know I've had pumpernickel in a while, actually. Also, welcome in, Neil. Hey, I will say this. Some of the best food you will ever have is food that's considered like poor man's food. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay. We also need something that gets me energy back. But like, yeah, exactly. Like stews. Heck, even red bean. Like, one of the poor, or at least like the cheap staples around here is red beans and rice. Okay, I don't know bread that well, Hardy. I can't do that for you. Dude, red beans and rice, at least down here, is a staple. And actually, what you're talking about, Boom, that's another really good one. It There's actually something similar to that. Dude, I made chili the other day. It's been a while since I made it. Oh, is it so Hardy? Are they breadsticks or are they baguettes? Because the true bread connoisseurs use baguettes like clubs as their weapons. All right, they know the power of the baguette. So, oh, I made some chili earlier in the week. With you just some relatively standard ingredients, and it just mwah, perfect. I absolutely love chili. I grew up always like with my dad making chili, so it's just a comfort food for me at this point. But going back to what you said you liked, Boom, where it was beans with hot dogs, that reminds me of a recipe called Hoover Stew back from I want to say it was from the Great Depression, actually, or right around that time, where it was like pasta, beans, I want to say corn, and then like cut up hot dogs as the meat. It actually is really good. All right, let's actually. Okay, so statement on the blue box is true. Okay, well if that one's correct, with a true statement. No, they aren't. They're in that one. Yeah, it was a stew to make use of what you had, but basically, or what you could get a hold of, because obviously, during the Great Depression, it didn't exactly have the best supply, shall we say. But it actually is really good. Um, come on, I need a magnifying glass or something. Why is it every time I get the dark room and the circuit box, I don't get the glass? Just give me the glass. I want double damage. For those who catch the reference, you're awesome. I was actually hoping that would be it. Why is that clever? What's got you fearing the war zone once again? Other than, you know, the usual things of bullets flying, loot being lost. You know, the standard stuff, of course. Uh, lose half my steps. Well, that's not very much, but at the same time, I can't really afford that. Well, I don't have a choice in the matter. Oh. So just take in the cheap stuff then. You save it for a rare occasion. Oh, wait. No, apple. Ugh. I was too exhausted to take a bite from the apple. But no. Uh, let's see. What is everyone's favorite bread as a whole? I definitely have to say mine has to be between rye or sourdough. Those are the two I end up having the most because it's just perfect for sandwiches. Um, with, you know, if you were talking about including rolls, if anyone ever has heard of a Schubert roll, my great grandmother used to make them so good. So good. To where, like, I have to have them every now and then just to reminisce, even. Oh. I mean, if you take the good gear in, you have a higher chance of getting out with said gear, right? That's pretzels are another really good one. But I don't know if I necessarily consider like uh the well, actually, yeah, I guess they are. They are most certainly not a waste of time. How else are you gonna, you know, keep your hands clean while you're eating? Like all those together, without utensils, of course. And plus, the bread adds the extra little bit you need. It allows you to mix some herbs in. You know, mix a bit of herbs like a bit of rosemary, some something like that into the bread. It depends on the sandwich, clever. I mean, when you make a sandwich like stacked up to here, I don't think you'll be as hungry. We'll go for the walk-in closet. You know, just make the Scooby-Doo style one, if anything. Then again, Shaggy was always hungry, but then again, Shaggy was also a stoner. More than likely, or at least based off the stereotypes. Fair enough there. You know, you've got me curious now, Boom. You've got me very curious now. Did you end up finding some artisanal breads there? Oh, you know what? That reminds me of there's a sweet bread that my family makes around Christmas time called kringle. It's Norwegian, and I want to say a Norwegian recipe. Um, so good, so good. Honestly, dessert breads normally are really good. Oh, I need to. Is it crumbling like your bread, Sardy? Is it getting a little stale too? Okay, gems are not in the white or blue box. Gems are in. Okay, that one's false. Okay, well. You know, only one that can be in. So what you're saying is you have hardtack. You know, it's a fair argument. Hardtack is definitely capable of being used as a weapon. Heck, I'm pretty sure the your average hardtack would be more durable than like a hockey puck. Heck, you could probably use it as a hockey puck quite effectively. You know, thinking about it, it's remarkable how easy it is to actually make like uh a bread that tastes very flavorful. Um and like is very filling for what it is. Cuz like you can actually make some pretty good bread with just like a few herbs. Um some salt and some like flour and obviously water. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I actually will, from time to time, make my bread at home. Oh, so it's a jelly-filled donut. Hmm, that sounds lovely. All right, we'll set that to high. We'll change the offline mode to unlocked, just in case. That sounds awesome, though. In, you know, a proper jelly-filled donut, not the one some people who've maybe watched the old Pokemon anime may know of. That still gets me. That of all the things they wanted to localize it to, a rice ball to, or an, I think the technical name is like an onigiri. Um, I don't know hockey, so sadly I am about as much help there as you know, fart in the wind, something like that, somewhere along those lines. I mean, that's a pretty good one, Hardy. You know, they probably have a hockey team. Whatever hockey team comes out of Florida, because half of hockey, half of hockey is, you know, the fight that breaks out in between, right? So the Florida man always has to win at that point. Then. All right, Jims are with it in a box with a statement. Oh, seriously? Well then, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that, but I guess the logic there actually works. Hmm. Both of those actually have to be false here, so. Ah, come on. Well, that's unfortunate. That's awesome, though. Just complete blind guess. Actually, possibly correct. It's great. No, but they heard it's the sport where they get to, start a fight in between. Clever. So, it's made. They just felt it's made for them. All right. The Nook actually still leads us further here. We do have the kitchen back there, by the way. I can refill some steps. Yeah, and alligator surfing's about the same. And with how common alligators are in Florida, to where like your backyard may have them. Oh, come on! I'm one gem away from that. Let's go ahead and do this. That will open up any security doors we find. Alright, there we go. How do I get it to blue again? Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That works. And there. Okay. Wait, seriously? Well then. I guess they were the safe bet. That's quite the track record. Oh, go Florida. Okay, let's see. Hey, Smurf. I have no clue who the Oilers are. Feel free to enlighten me. Oh, that... Dude. Come on. I just need the one more gem. I want my attic space. Or my rotundra here. Fair enough. Well, welcome on in. Let's see. I actually want to head down to the security room first here. Because we have this open now. Thank you very much for the sub, Smurf. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, we're actually near the goal. For this sub goal, I forget what I originally had planned. If we hit that, We'll do another 24-hour stream. Or we could do... Yeah, we'll do a 24-hour stream if we get that sub goal. I need to look at actually how to... Can I set that as a name here? Or like as a description for it? No. Okay. Well, hopefully without a storm. Dude, awesome. Oh. Smurf, it was your birthday, I'm guessing, yesterday, considering the late happy birthday there. Well, happy birthday, man. You know, if it was a birthday celebration, never know. Like, never too much. Just as much as you want. As long as you're not sick afterwards. Passageway here is... Dude, holy crap. Thank you for the gift sub, Clever. I was getting caught up here with chat. Thank you very much. See, I didn't miss anything else, did I? Okay, good. Dude, seriously. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Tofsky there. Alright. We'll take the gymnasium here. Also, thank you very much for the hype train. I think this is the second ever hype train I've had. Maybe the third. But it's definitely at least the it's one of the few I've ever had, so thank you very much for it getting us there. And Smurf, how much into the honor mode run? Like, I know you said level 4, but what are the major things you've been able to do already in that? Because depending on the route, level 4 can be quite a challenge in honor mode. Let's see. Oh, Kaboom losing a foot. Well, nearly missed that in chat. Oh, okay. What was the buffet, Smurf? Sorry, I'm like still getting caught up here. You know what, Tofsky? Even if you've beaten honor mode, it can still be a huge challenge, especially if you add extra rules to yourself. Like, for instance, no magic would be a very big limitation in an honor mode run. Or, you know, what I may eventually end up doing it of everyone has to be some variant of a barbarian. If I ever do Baldur's Gate, that's definitely going to be the one I go with. Alright, we'll take the observatory here. Oh. Dude. Crab legs at a buffet. Oh. Oh. I know me, my dad, and my grandfather, when we went to a buffet that had crab legs, we would all just sit down, order them up, and get as many as we can. Oh, it wouldn't just be a throw bar. When I'm meeting, like, barbarians, it would be... So the rules I would probably set in place for that would end up being something like, the minimum amount of levels you can have in Barbarian are 6. So, like, it has to be at least half a Barbarian. But do, like, you know, a drunken Barbarian with the drunken monk. 4 barbarian halflings, Tofsky, so all the barbarians can throw each other at people. And so it's funny when they start chucking people around because, well, one halfling grows to the size of a normal man. One just absolutely rages out. One's just there nibbling on some toes. And one's just throwing a punch at anything they can. Dude, that's awesome. Is it a Mushroom-mancer druid by chance? Because I absolutely love that build for a tavern brawler, like either mixing with monk or some other martial. Alright, we'll actually do this. We're gonna go back to the kitchen and grab a bite to eat. Our character's a little on the hungry side here. Always gotta get a picture of the crab. The crab bib. Alright, let's see. For every green room in the house, let's go ahead. We'll grab ourselves a sandwich. Ooh. How much is this? Oh, it's served at... Oh! Dude, awesome. Hope you're getting, you know, really good time to just sit back and relax then. It always rocks when you can take, like... Especially if there's a holiday coming up. And you can take just, like, a prolonged, weekend. It feels so nice. Just getting the extra time to relax, normally. What are you thinking about cooking, Tofsky? Oh, all good. Thank you for the lurk. Let's... Ooh, we do... Okay, we have the utility closet. So this works. Oh. I've never tried HelloFresh. I've seen, like, obviously I've seen their sponsorships and that. I completely blanked out on my, outer room here. I've always been one to just cook for myself, personally. Though, that would actually be nice in some ways. For the, convenience of, you know, not having to cook all the time and having the meals done. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not someone who, has an issue eating leftovers, so I'll just eat the same thing for, like, a couple days. But I do know that where, like, I definitely, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. And I'll sit there and I'll cook, like, double what I need or something. That part, I can see being very nice. Boil your own grilled cheese, Smurf. You know, they gotta get their vitamin D somehow, Hardy. And oh. Hold on. 1 second. Apparently my mouse actually just died on me. Oh. 1 second here. But yeah, I still need to, like, go through and at least, like, play a little bit more of Oblivion, if not on stream in my own time, just to see like, how good of a remaster it is, because it looks really good. So I've already done the puzzle in the shelter here, actually thinking about it. So let me re-roll this. Yeah, that's a huge one. Either that or actually, since the remaster has everything included, you actually don't have to do the Mages Guild Smurf. The remaster, I did get to test this. It has all the DLC uh like player houses. The Mage's Tower actually has the ability to craft spells. As an option you can buy for it. Let's go with the hovel. Keeping my gems on hand may actually be good. Since we know there's one where you can re-roll buildings for gem, or the rooms for gems. Trust me, I know the feeling. Figuring that out after going through the Mages Guild multiple times hurt a lot. Because the Mages Guild is a long quest line to get to that point. If you don't also, really. But if you don't also, just jump over the wall with enough athletics to get to your spells early. Did you make sure when you were doing the Thieves Guild to do the Mages Guild after it, by the way? Or did you have to go through the whole um, repentance cycle? Yep. Yep. That's one thing I hate about the Thieves Guild. It actually messes with the other ones. Fittingly, but still. Alright, we can actually get up to... we'll go up to the West Wing Hall here. We have the dark room. When we get back near the weight room, we may take a dip near the utility closet to flip the switch. Let's go ahead and grab the banana. Wait. I walked into the wrong rooms. Well, I got the banana at least to refund that. So whatever. I need to head up here. And what are you unfamiliar with, Smurf? The, how much the Thieves Guild actually messes with the others? Or, was it the you can jump over the wall to get into the crafting your spells? Hmm. I'll take the Great Hall here. Because I have keys. Well, if you have enough bananas, you're bound to succeed, right? Let's actually take the closet here. The reason for that, the closet will have a higher... I was actually hoping that this would have maybe some items behind it. Alright, this should be the actual door. Corridor. Yeah, I was hoping to find an item behind there. I really need that magnifying glass. I also need some extra energy here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Just in the nick of time. Get a bit of a meal going here. Doing really good then, I would say. Oh. Okay. Well, one thing to know in Oblivion, then, if you're, ever curious to try it, um, let's re-roll this here real quick. What? Interesting. But acrobatics can actually break a lot of things because they're actually, unlike other Elder Scrolls or like, Bethesda games, um, there are not nearly as many invisible barriers. And areas actually, you can get to them even, like, say you were to jump out of a city, by the way, if it works exactly like that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good stealth mage setup. But say you do like fortify actually a cheese you'll have access to. There is a easy way to level quickly in a stat. What you need is a spell that will reduce a spell or an enchanted item that will reduce your what's it called? Your ability score to 1. Um but basically you do that and then you start that also works too. Well, good. That's one of the best ways to start cheesing Oblivion is to get your levels early. Okay, you know, fair enough. Well, actually, they took out the old difficulty system, didn't they? So you don't have the funny meme setup of turning the slider all the way up and then having the impossible uh, high level experience. Okay, so it would be divide by 2 first, then divide by 8, I think. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. Which from the small bit I did play of the Oblivion remaster, one thing I'm very happy for that was a huge quality of life. Okay, so let's see, 20 minus 6, so 14 times 2, so 28 divided by 7. I get that right? 14, 28. Yeah, that fits, actually. 27 does go into it, so 4. But yeah, I think they actually reduced how much you used to have to do to get skills leveled up, because if you don't know what the original game had for the skill, like how much you had to use a skill to get the or get it leveled up. I don't think I can make it back to the dining room in time. Oh, come on. It's right there. I need some food in this next room. Oh, even some extra money here. Oh, let's see. This can't have food, so it's between the archives and the bunk room. Which would be more likely to have food. But if you didn't know what the original requirements were, or like the original amount of times you would have to say like cast a spell, it was, if I'm not mistaken, 64,000 times. For any action from like the base skill leveling, I want to say it was. Yeah. It was insane originally, and I'm glad that's one of the changes they seem to have done. I think archives here is the best bet because there could be food in here. The foundation not resetting is interesting. I'm gonna have to explore this room, and get back to it very quickly. On the next day, that's a completely new room to me. Don't have the footsteps for anything else. I don't see any food right there. I don't see any food, period. Oh, come on. I was oh so close. Any food in the hallway? We'll go ahead and open this up. I don't see any food there either. My thoughts exactly, Hardy. We're so close. I don't think I can make it back to the dining room in time, but I have to try. Yeah, not even close. Oh. Alright. A red jigsaw house was made. Alright, the foundation says it didn't reset. So we should, in this day, see if, you know, if we get it here. Yes, okay. Okay, so it's just that room, but that's still awesome. We have a goal to get to. Yeah. Oh, trust me. If you've maxed out anything at only around level 27, they definitely upped, like, the speed. Because that would be pushing it in the OG, I feel like. Even that much. And that's a huge... that's a huge, like, quality of life bonus. Because that was one of my main issues with Oblivion originally. It was such a slog to actually get some of the cool stuff. because of how long it took to level them. Let's see. Statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this box contains gems. Okay. Well, there we go. That was definitely one that was trying to throw me for a loop. Alright. I feel like we're getting there. I just thought of something. I wonder where the last couple gas veins are that we need to turn on. We've already done the tomb before. Yes. 30, I believe, was the max level that anything would scale to. Some items only scale up to 25, but there are a few that did go to 30. Like, for instance, Chillrend was a leveled, unique item. Hey, that's pretty good, especially if you have the Atronach as your sign. Which, by the way, that's such a goated sign. Free spell absorption for all. Alright, let's go ahead and get the drawing room here. That is very good early. Do I go with a furnace early? I think I go with the spare room because that allows me to get one more exit here. That is one of the best ways to actually get armor leveled up. That one's also a pretty good one. Honestly, all the signs have a good purpose in Oblivion, which is nice. It all depends on what you're after. Except for I think it was the serpent was kind of bad. You know, I should probably really closely look here. And make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Like any hidden switches or stuff like that. So, let's see. Is it desert and yep, desert and desert. Okay, thinking about it, there's not that many faces. Or that many, art ones that you can have. So what would this one be? Oh, it's probably not those, it's probably this. So pray and pry. Just have to snack on foam for a little bit. Let's redraw this. Yeah, we'll go to the courtyard here. It seems like having green rooms is pretty... Ooh, that is really good. Green rooms is really good because of some of the synergies. Okay, we get some coins. That's always nice. Any more dig spots? No. I couldn't eat these noodles. Sir, you bought pool noodles. I know. That's why I'm returning them. Well, that's when you get, like, the most awkward, like, out there kind of noodle you can. Just because. No one specified, so now's your chance. Like, you know they're for, say, like, you know, they were for spaghetti and you get udon noodles or something like that. Gems are in the box next to this box. There are gems in this box. The gems are in the blue box. These both have to be false. Exactly. You know, you don't specify. It's like when you wish or make a wish with a djinn. Um Gotta really make sure you specify what you wanted. Otherwise, you know, you may end up with something that's close, but you know, may not be quite what you were looking for. May get you in a bit of trouble, or someone else in a bit of trouble. Let's see. Got the garage here again. That would give me keys, but I think the security here is the better option. Because we have the lockpicks here. Definitely go with the chapel. Yeah, because if we go with the chapel, we can actually get up there. We'll check what security gives. There's a YouTube video from a creator called Dungeon Soup that has a absolutely amazing one. It's really good. Honestly, a lot of them. That's one. If you ever want like a good laugh, those are good videos to look at. I will say, I'm very much a fan of them. Like the King Wizard delivering a sentence. The King Mumblemancer, if you will. Alright, dark room does connect here. Oh, is your mind blown, Hardy? With the mention of the Mumblemancer? Alright. Our lockpicks did not work. Or is it upon us actually reaching the foundation here again? Gymnasium doesn't work here, so let's just go with the corridor. Well, nothing in the dig spot. I need to... There's a lever there. Hold on. Is this... This is how I get down to the door... Or the, The mines, probably. Hold on. Now, how do I get access to the elevator? Is there a power? Oh, trust me, there's a lot to love with that little series that Dungeon Soup does. Hmm. Let's see. Is there a pulley system? Because that does look like it's rope operated here. Is there a hidden lever? Do I maybe pull the lantern? No. Can I poke the stick or a shovel handle through there and flip the lever? Hmm. I feel like there's more to this. Maybe I need another room. To get access to that, actually. Because this doesn't reset and this is permanent. Possibly. Yeah, okay, so it's just a permanent, guaranteed spot here. So there's definitely got to be something else I need to activate to open that. I should have used the lockpick, but whatever. Go with the bedroom here. That's actually a really good spot for the foundation now that I think about it, because that's at a point where it can be kind of awkward to reach up. So that gives me multiple ways to get a northbound room. So that's actually really good there. Oh, hold on. Okay, can't pick that. We need to find a key. So let's see. I can do this here. This would let me get further north with more pads, but I think we should go ahead and take the guaranteed progress. Yeah. This works. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Yes, I have. It is an... Not only... It's... Yeah, exactly. um, Fun fact with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. The game adaptation was actually... They did it with the writer actually praised it, if I'm not mistaken. Even though they did change the ending from his original story. But he actually, I want to say, did praise it and really enjoy it, actually. Even though he, if I'm not mistaken, originally didn't think much of video games as like a medium at the time. But I think if I remember correctly from the interview I'd seen, it actually did change his opinion on it. Well, we get the free meal here. Or as it's more commonly known, Blade Runner. At least more commonly nowadays. Alright. Let me just go ahead and pre-do these. Yeah. If you ever need like a very good laugh, those are definitely... those definitely work. He's just, you know, doing what the genie would have... or the djinn would have done. That's all. By the way, I will point out something, you know, that if you watch any of the other videos may become more apparent. Keep note of that bingo card. That gets pulled up. Ooh, what do we have here? This looks lovely. Oh, a porterhouse. Oh. That name sounds familiar. I can't place it or the videos right offhand, but it sounds very familiar. Let me see. I'll look at this real quick. Hold on, let me... because the audio was messing up earlier, let me just make sure that's not gonna play through here. Okay. Yeah. I recognize... okay, I recognize this animation style. that that is another goated one. Dude, I'm happy so many of the old school animators are still around. Welcome back, Hardy. We're almost here at the end. Now the only question is, can I actually find my way there? Let's see. This gives me a couple ways through. The pool would actually limit me here, so let's go with the gymnasium. And at the same... ooh. Why does it have to be right here at the end? When I don't have the gym requirements for it. Why does it feel like this always shows up when I can't grab it, except for that first time? We have plenty of money and steps here. So I almost feel like I should get the observation room. But at the same time, that cost us gems. I would like to have 2 gems. Just in case. Okay, so we did modify the security rooms, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, rumpus room. Or conference room. This would immediately open it up. This gives us more hints and lets us continue the path. Let's do the rumpus room. Because this will give me more hints as to some of the other things here. Let us see. First off, get my coins. I need my money. Even though I said we had enough for the pantry, we need more. Alright. Give him a coin for good luck. What do you have for us today?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Well, Azura, what do you have to say for
I
yourself?
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do indeed. Is it less ruinous today?
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay, so that's giving us a hint to the dark room, because I recognize that
Silent
room.
footsteps in the hallways.
Is someone following us?
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Wait, what?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I wonder why. We're being stared at.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So we saw a couple things.
The dawn of the following day,
We got the unlatched gate
I will have
hint, and
to say.
the blocks were shown. Someone who was watching from in here. Alright. Open up. Who's in here? We're armed, I swear. Alright, we'll do this. Okay. Nice. So we got a gym back. Do I dare? Okay, we need a key. We need a key there. We've turned off the gymnasium, so this room's free now. You know what? We're gonna go back, and I'm gonna try and find a shop. We've got a few pads opened up to us still. We've got plenty of steps as well. We have the dark room powered, so I do need to keep an eye out for a magnifying glass. And a few other things still. Okay, we need a key for that too. Alright, what do we have at the chapel here? That works. Commissary is definitely the play here. Okay, greed or the key? Greed it is. Upgrade a floor plan. And we can actually turn that in literally right here. What do we get? The Nook. Ooh. Okay, what do we have for upgrades? Oh, both of these are good. But this is better. I want my bacon and eggs. I want my guaranteed breakfast. Okay, so is anyone on the camera here? Don't see anyone. Other than ourselves, of course. We saw the dark room connected with the nursery in that vision, by the way. I've still got this whole path down here. Okay, I do need to head this way first. Sadly, we don't get our bacon and eggs here. Oh. So we've got a key for both doors now. Good. Very good. We have the sledgehammer for the chest that's going to appear at the frontier. So let's go ahead and head back. Alright. More keys. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. We've got 2 dice now. Okay, so what was this? It showed us an item back here. But there's not one. It literally showed it right here. Unless there's a trigger for that. It also said there was a... Ooh. I can't... Closet it is. Okay. Alright, we can head this way. We're gonna head up to the dark room and open that up real quick. Unless maybe it's just meaning there's an item we... Like, there may be a magnifying glass here that we haven't collected. Maybe I glanced over one. Maybe that's what it was telling us about. Like, we have all the stuff ready for... that I just need to find it here. That could be it. Actually, you know what? Easy way to confirm it. What do we have in the estate? A battery pack. Okay. So what do I use the battery pack for? And it's literally right here, so... Okay, it's still too difficult, so let's just do this. Wait! We haven't been to the drafting studio, and I've got enough gems. And I would say there's a high chance of something being here. Great Hall partitioning plan for November 28th. Okay, no surprise that the first color to come to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while this is true for most architectural plans and designs on the blue paper, which is not drafted there, not all blue. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals were used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Fitting terrain of Horus was decidedly more difficult to affix a revision to. Okay, let's see. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating bedrooms. Okay, so this is just this is like your description of what everything can have here. Okay, so this... Oh! This gives me exact numbers. Interesting. Wait, 1 to 2 doors? We haven't seen variants in doors yet. Interesting. Other than, like, the placement with the garage, now that I think about it. Watering can and shovel. And a Terrence here. Lockpick kit hall. Wait, there's a hall pass? Interesting. Skilled players being one for the dark room. Okay, that's funny. Wait. Hold on. Is that a reference to 60 seconds? Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Because the premise of 60 seconds is you're in a bomb shelter. Your main food resource is tomato soup. And it can be quite difficult.
He's just standing there.
If that is intentional reference, that's awesome. Also, yes, I am, Hardy. We're sitting here reading, alright? As an amazing reference, if that is the case. Oh, wait, what? May find rare ones. These are simultaneous characteristics. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Okay. Now, hold on. Something I kind of skimmed over. Different features. Do some of these connect more commonly? Let's see, word from the editor. It was on too colorful. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Okay. I'm wondering if certain colors maybe are inclined to be near each other. Hmm. Just take a close look here. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I need a magnifying glass. I wonder if they have the safe code here, because that is the office. Also, hold on. Looks like there's some interesting hidden stuff, too. Alright, what do we have? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to add permanently. Permanent changes do not reset. Dove coat. Whenever you draw the dove coat, you may rotate floor plan. Okay. Oh. Into dormitory after drawing a room. Oh, these are so good, but this one is probably gonna save me the most hassle. Being able to rotate rooms is amazing. Oh. Three, 4, 3, 1. Maybe. Because there's 3 pads, 4 trees, 3. Well, the 3 pads there could be the 3 gates back there too. So, 3, 4, 1. 2 maybe, because there's 2 gates in the background. How many apples are there on the ground? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, you know what? I'll take a screenshot of that and use that as potential hints for the orchard. We have plenty of keys. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Okay, where could we go from here? Library guarantees we go down at least. Before I waste too much movement, I should go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and head up and try and get to the antechamber. Let's get that out of the way here. Alright. Let's see. Behind door number 1. Need to re-roll this. There we go. We got the workshop, which does have a guaranteed item. Wait, broken lever. Ooh, 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 ooh. That could be very good, actually. What would happen if we mixed, say, this shovel here? Actually, let's mix our lockpicks with the coupon book. Okay, nothing there. I'm not blocking anything, am I? Oh. No. Okay. Other than the exit thing there. Okay. What if we did, say, coupon book and sleeping mask? With the battery pack. I don't quite get how that's supposed to work yet. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. So hold on, lockpicks with... Let's just fully reset this here. Okay, broken lever. Mixes with any of these. Sure, let's do the shovel. Jackhammer. Okay, so that makes the jackhammer. That makes the power hammer. Interesting. Wait. If I get the jackhammer, would that allow me to potentially get into the mine shaft? Hold on. Yeah, we'll mix these. Where's the confirmation now? Oh. Oh, hold on. There we go. Here, you know what? So I don't have to keep doing that. We're gonna raise the... Even though it doesn't... Or there'll be a little bit floating there. Just so I can see right in that bottom corner. There we go. Just so we can see that down there. In case something does show up. Alright. Digs deeper, finds better items. Interesting. Can I use it to bust in? Clearly that's not open. Okay, go ahead and take a picture of that. Wait, W. That changes every day. Oh! Okay, I see. It's telling you how... Or the letters there. Or that's just a very, very convenient, similarity. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. I still haven't found a magnifying glass. We've made a little bit more progress. I've figured out a few more things. At the very least, we've got another permanent, like right here. I mean, this works perfectly. Nice that we get our new thing. Ooh. Alright. Dig it all up. What? For the next 1 minute, you will not... Okay. Quickly. 3 old keys. We don't see anything. Back we go. Because we can't get in. Alright, And what was the bunkin for, Hardy? No! We won't stop destroying it. We need all the loot. That was the wrong way. Get back as far as possible here. Okay. Back at the commissary. Nothing there. Can I make it back to anything in time? I should have ran for the outside. Also, that antique pocket watch is kind of insane. We're gonna head straight across. A little bit of bad pathing with the pocket watch there, because I wasn't quite sure where I was gonna be going. We got a few footsteps left. Do I risk a... I mean, we may as well risk the reroll. Okay. The showroom. We've never been in here. What do we have for sale? Can I take this all? What the... While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 you draft. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a new floor plan. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. From having a silver spoon stuffed in our mouth. Okay, Wow, those are expensive, but holy crap. Okay, well now I know to keep an eye out for those. Let's redraw here. One more time, because this is our last one we're going to get to enter. I mean... Any food for me? We'll at least keep her 7 coins. Oh, P and peak. So K for that. Okay. Well, I do wonder if I can get these. Or if I can get through this even. You know what? I got a jackhammer. I should be able to get through this. I feel like. But, you know, We've got no way through. That allowed me to figure out a lot there, by the way. So, we got a new permanent floor plan. That is amazing. We also now know drawing studio best room. I really need to get a magnifying glass at some point. But the showroom, if I get a vault and I see that, I really should grab it. And I now know what the battery pack is used for, I think. Um with the broken lever and either a sledgehammer or a shovel. Also, I want to be constantly checking here because it said we were missing an item before. Alright, we get our coins. Let's go with the parlor first so I can get some gems early. And have the chance for the magnifying glass. A box with false statement contains gems. It's this one. Yep. There we go. Okay, we got our gems. Let's draft these other two rooms here. Actually, we'll just draft that one. Just in case I get a really good room for our hovel out here. Let's see. I definitely want to find the workshop again and get that power drill, because that pocket watch was amazing. Okay, trading post is good, because that gives me access to that, gives me potential access to this. And we can trade our items here, so I can maybe get what I need a little bit more consistently if I can make it back out. It did say there was an unlocked gate over there that we could open. But first, let's go ahead and do this. Definitely grab this. I see a metal detector, and I see a salt shaker and a sledgehammer. Metal detector would probably be good. And gems are the final one. One more for the metal detector. Can I find just a stray coin on the ground? Because I feel like the metal detector increases your chances of getting random items to spawn. It definitely seems like it. Alright, there's nothing there. Pantry's our best bet here. Because that actually gives me the money right here. And we get the orange. Ooh. Okay, I like oranges. Glad we didn't ruin it by putting some salt on it here. Okay. There we go. We still have stuff for the lab that needs done. So I'm fine spawning it. Security room right after, because that does transmit power. Because we need to try and connect rooms that do transmit power to it. Not getting anything on the metal detector and not seeing anything. Okay, we're out of gems. That is a downside, but we should be fine here. Okay, we do need a key anyways. And look at that face. And it adds a morning room to the pool here. So maybe that'll help us out. Alright. We still have the parlor that we can progress from, but let's check the pantry first. Okay, that's not helpful. Spare room is, and it means we have guaranteed access there. So lock and clock, so C is the letter there. Drawing room would have been amazing, but... Okay. Really? Really? Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll just do the parlor. It's more gems. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. Oh, screw off. Though this has to be... This has to be the one that's false. Thank you. Oh, okay. Utility closet and dark room are the two priorities now. Trying to confuse me here. Won't work. Oh, come on. Well, the game's just now trolling me. I get it. I get it. Okay, it really is. Holy crap. Well, you know what? Fine. Want to be like that? We'll go outside. Hey, it's downloaded. I'll be giving it a try soon here, Hardy. Oh, I was just really in the mood to, try and make some progress in this. I'm actually rather enjoying the puzzle solving. Okay, that's the real punishment there. Or that's what it's really for. Alright, so it showed us this. But we can't get in. Huh. We still have no way in here. I wonder, because we have the foundation, could I maybe get... Okay, so... it is 4. Okay, so 1 second. I may have hit to take a screenshot here, so let's just take a quick look here. Okay. So it was 5 trees, technically. So it could be either 3, 4, or 3, 1. 3, 4, 9, 1. 3592. Let's try. I don't even know which. Actually, wait. It'd probably be like this. So it'd be 3, 4. Okay. Hold on. 3, 4, 3, 1? Maybe the apples don't mean anything? Let's really take a look at this picture. It could also add... Sure. Yeah, it really is clever. I've been taking screen... It's on a photo. So it... So it is what I thought then, because we've seen a picture of this padlock in the dark room, but I couldn't make out what the number was. I thought that's where it was, but you know, I thought maybe the calendar would also work here. Why do you torture me so, game? Because, yeah, we did find the exact picture of, like, this gate here. Yeah, if only. But yeah, it really is like a giant escape room, clever. Except, rather than escaping, we are trying to get into the very top room right here, the antechamber. I just realized we have a red letter from or signifying we found one of the 8. So those are actually kept track of. Yeah, we'll go ahead and reset here. But yeah, I've been basically taking screenshots of everything that could be a puzzle solution or a hint or something, so that I don't have to rely on RNG to get the same pattern again. So every now and then you may see me go back to screenshots, you know, since it's a little bit easier to than like sitting here and having to take the notes on the notepad like the game suggests, mind you. It's not cheating. The game suggests you take notes. And what better note than a picture? But yeah. I'm definitely taking this. This is perfect right now. Give me the bacon and eggs. Commissary would be great. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take it and see what we get. Perfect. Okay. Magnifying glass is what we're buying. If we get the right rooms. Actually, I should buy it early just in case, so I'm not wasting movement. The chapel actually does work for progressing up. But I'm not going that way just yet. It'll cost me, you know, money and make it to where I need to spend a little more. The hallway's the best option here. And then a corridor here? Or spare room. Let's take the corridor. And real quick, we're also going to go back and get our bonus for the day. From the room back here. Okay. So what do we have? Honestly, I probably need the hovel here. Just in case. It'll remove some of the need for gems. Do we at least get the watering can? We don't. But it'll remove the need for gems, which will help cut down on the RNG here needed. Because I think the dark room can't cost gems, I think. But the circuit box, I believe, can. Okay. But that does help. Definitely do the pantry here. That gives us the money. Get some footsteps. Okay. We will do the secret passage here. Because actually I can guarantee a red room. Yeah, let's do this. Crap. Furnace here would make it more likely. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Furnace makes it more likely we will get a red room, which in turn means I have a better chance here of getting what we need. Security is useless there. Maid chamber is very bad. Archives it is. Oi. Okay. It works. We can at least go through here. The archives is like pretty bad for what we're trying. Okay. This is gonna suck, but I need to grab it. Alright. Let's go get our magnifying glass. We have the dark room, we have the magnifying glass. Now we just need the utility closet. Alright. Next thing we're buying is the shovel. Okay, nothing right there. Of this... Let's see, how far do we have to travel to reach our dark room? Decently far. We can't do the nursery. Yeah, I think we do have to do this. Do the morning room. Do security here. Okay. Anything in the morning room? Okay, anything on the photo here? No. Ooh. Okay. Even if we don't get it, we got a permanent upgrade here. That's good. Let's go with the whatever this is. Okay. Our 2 boxes are true. Box does not contain gems. Well, this one's our true one. It's this one. There we go. Okay. Actually, I have to back out here. Let's do this. Courtyard. What are we modifying? I actually like that we're getting this. Courtyard. Huh. That is actually nice. This is good. This can actually be really powerful. But always having unlocked doors, I feel like, is huge. Okay. What's this? Oh. Alright. Spare room. What else do we have? Right, another parlor. So close once again. I actually want... I have to wonder if the steps one actually kind of messes with you. Because... Sure, you don't have to rely on gems, but I ran out of steps there. So much quicker. To be fair, the main thing that screwed with me is the archive, because I wasn't able to properly plan out with one of my options like missing. It's basically like only having the 2 options, and you just gamble if you aren't sure. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this. I don't think I've actually seen one that costs gems. So this should really be our first thing we do every day. Trade post is my best bet. That gives me an option. I hate how close we're getting. It really feels like I'm just that little bit away. And just think about it this way, by the way. We've only found one of 8 red letters. Box is empty. Box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This is the joke. Hold on. Yep. That puzzle was easier than it seems. Thank you very much. Okay, we will take the courtyard. Thank you, beloved sledgehammer. Welcome aboard. Time to get the smashing. Okay, so secret passage, again, guarantees a red room. Pantry guarantees progress. Let's see. Den is perfect. I know I skipped the commissary, but at the same time, ooh. Worth it. That's something I can trade. Okay, I need more gems, so let's go with the parlor. Two other boxes are empty. The two other boxes are false. The white box is true. Oh, this is the odd one out. Man, the more it tries to confuse you, the easier it seems like it gets. Okay, this gives us the utility box. And we've still got a couple pads. Okay. As per usual. On. Gotta have it all green first. There we go. Let's just go ahead and do that one too. And there. Okay, gymnasium off. Flip the dark room on. Okay. Spare room here is the only way we actually get to progress, so let's take it. Let's go ahead and use our secret passage here. Crap. I was too hasty. Well, I just probably threw that. Don't even have any bedroom, so hope for the best. Okay, well, do you know what? Happy accident. That's 2 of 3. Just one more item we need. Okay. Come on, let me see it. Don't taunt me. Just give it to me. Give me the dark room. Give me the dark wood. Give it all. Alright, we'll go in and grab the security room here. I've got 3 more chances. Please. Please. Come on. Okay, we'll take this. Last chance. Oh, thanks. What the heck? We'll take the pump system. We haven't checked that yet. You know what? We haven't been to the attic yet. Screw it. What do you have for us? Coin purse? Okay. Battery pack? Alright. Change the ending to political. See that immediately down there. April 12th. Okay, so Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Roofington, but do not be discouraged to submit any work you have completed in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Okay. We at least found a new room, if nothing else. I feel like I maybe hyper-focused a little too much and that actually ended up messing me up here. Okay. Wait, on. Yeah, that's there normally. Oh, hey, ooh. That's a very nice little model plane. Key to the secret garden. Wait a second. Is that outside? Looking for anything that could be of note here. Looks like something's right there, but can't quite tell. I can't even get to that. Okay, we're gonna go outside and see if I can maybe unlatch one of the gates with that key. Just maybe I can make some progress. Just maybe. Um, I can't believe we're literally just being like blocked here from getting that one thing I need to figure out how to open up the orchard. The game just says no. It always says no. And watch, I could have traded for the magnifying glass. To be fair, that could have theoretically been a misplay on my part. That caused it because of me accidentally clicking the bedroom. But that still feels awful. And that was just me being too hasty on pulling the book. Okay. So it's definitely not to here. Is the secret garden over here? Okay. I'll go check the orchard just in case that's like a shortcut here. This way. Yeah, no. Didn't think so, but thought I'd check. Oh! Yellow pipe. That's where we get one of the lights. Okay, so all those are outside in some form. That, at least, that's my understanding now. Because we've gotten 2 from the hovel. There's 1 right there. So the last one's got to be out here. Which, if this key does go out here... to... Hold on. Okay, yeah. I didn't think that'd work, but thought I'd check. I'm not hurting too much on steps, I feel like. We'll head down here. But yeah, I really wonder if the jackhammer or the powered... We'll make the powered sledge next time we see it. As an option. Yeah, that's the tunnel. I still haven't seen any way in there to progress. No, we did see something on the photo. Yeah, it doesn't look like... It looks like it was just scratches on the photo there. Or like the art style. In that little corner. Where he was pointing. Except that queen. Maybe that'll give us good luck for the next day. Let me... Finding it won't be easy. Huh. Okay, we got plenty of dirt patches. I can trade the stuff I can't use here. So let's see. We can't use the lockpick kit. Okay, nice. That wouldn't have been able to use it here, but still. Okay, so it seems like those are weighted to mix with them. Let's see, battery pack with a salt shaker here. Car keys, okay, for the salt, which gets us a key. Okay, so salt always trades for a key. Treasure map for car keys for salt. Coin purse for car keys. And we'll keep the salt this time. Sledgehammer I could have traded for dice, I guess. That may have gotten us out of it. Okay, and that trades for the battery pack. That trades for the hall pass. Okay. Let me take another look out here. And if we don't find where the key goes, we'll trade it for the hall pass. And that'll let me see what that does, at the very least. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get it. I wonder if it's over there. Like, we have to get the garage, we have to get the secret key. We go out that way, and maybe it's out there. That would line up. Either that or I have to do all green rooms. Okay, so... Alright. Gear wrench. Okay, hold on. We're using this just as a quick way to, you know, try and figure stuff out. Oh. You'll not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost to draft. That is very good. Okay. What does the wrench trade for? 4 dice? What does the wrench do? Oh. Holy crap, I need to get this as soon as possible. With this, I could make the dark room very common. I could make the utility closet very common. And that would help here on cutting down the need for stuff. Okay. I'm kind of getting some ideas. Yeah, let's call it. Holy crap, I've spent 3 hours. Oh, it is easy to lose track of time and just lose yourself in the puzzle solving. Holy crap. Okay. A month is almost up. Yeah, we still don't see any item where it showed us here. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it never costs us a gem to go in there. Toss a coin. For luck. Always for luck. Because I definitely need all of it I can get. We've seen dig spots out here, by the way. Honestly, go for the shelter. I know we've already solved this, but the benefit we get here is the fact, if we get a bat... That's a guaranteed gem every time. Also, this stays unlocked once we unlock it. Okay. But, you know, if we have this, I could say go with the archives and get a 4-doorway room without penalty. Okay, we've already read that. No item here. Yes, my mind has been blown by the revelation of the wrench, Artie. Thank you for establishing that. You did get me a little bit there. I guess it's fitting we heard a bomb in a bomb shelter. Fitting timing there. Okay. I don't like that line up there. We'll go ahead and get the commissary. Okay, I can't afford the furnace here. That limits our paths too much, so... Get our wind-up key. Get our apple. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. Well. The black box was indeed true. Okay, we got gems. I need to do spare room here. Alright. And at the same time, let's get a few more gems. And check this side. Okay. Box next to this box displays a false statement. I mean, this is false. But the other two are true, and there we go. Alright. Gymnasium is useless here, so let's just take the corridor. Definitely gonna want security here for the extra rooms. Definitely want the courtyard here. Or the courtyard, sorry. It's no longer just the courtyard. Alright, we get another sledgehammer. You know what? I haven't been to the greenhouse before. Ooh. Hey, can I bust this out with the sledgehammer? Oh! Okay, that's where we bring the broken lever. Okay, okay. Trees inside will never shade. That's 5. We found 8 and 5. I'm taking screenshots of all of those, so don't worry. I'll try and put them together when I have a fuller picture there of what they could be. Or like how to solve them. But this is huge. Okay, so the greenhouse is important. Workshop. Hold on. Oh. So close. Wait. Oh. That's just saw. The broken lever can actually spawn there. So let's see. Can I just do these two? They require the lever. Okay. Can't do that. I should go ahead. Okay, so until we find it, this is still going to be unlocked, but we're going to set this to low. That way, we should only find one more door. Okay, how would the drawing room look here? It would get us... It would get us a reroll. So yeah. Rather than just being locked into the one way there. It gets us a reroll. And allows me to try and force progression. Okay, the den works here. Yeah, the den works. So we'll take that. We won't reroll. Because that also gives me a gem. At the same time. Okay. Always amazing here. That splits up the paths. First things first, check this side. Alright, we'll take this now. There we are. We'll save our key for just a moment. Also, the irony. We find a room that needs a key. In a room that gives us the key. Morning room's awesome. And it still lets me check the bottom. A safety deposit key. That one's not... Oh! Okay, there are multiple. There are multiple safety deposit keys for the vaults. That hurts to know. Okay. Gold is a trade room. Let's go for the green thumb. We'll try and get as many green rooms as possible here. Let's do this. We'll do a solarium because I don't believe I've been in here before. Car and cart. Alright. Anna wanted me to remind you once again, as expected of you, to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So as to save you some time, or some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Alright, taking a picture of that. Face to face with the angel. Face the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. And we'll do this puzzle. Okay, so... Alright. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. That works. Easy enough. It's kind of awkward with those because I don't quite know the rules that they follow immediately. Allowance token. We now start with 4 coins. So each of those is a allowance upgrade. That's nice. That allows me to get stuff on the shop early. Alright, screw it. What do we got here? Dining room. Okay. We've got one gem. But we've got a few spots we can go. Metal detector's not going off, so we're good to go. We don't get anything from doing the aquarium there except for one room. So let's instead take the guest bedroom, take some extra movement, take the gem. So the lever isn't used in here, at least not only in here. Of course. Locked. Let me guess. Locked. Go figure. Okay. Was the workshop locked? If so, we're stuck for the day, but we did make a little bit of progress. I figured a little bit more out. Once again. Who knew? Trying new combinations works out well. Yep. Yep. That's still locked. Okay. Alright. We now know a little bit more how this works. Yeah, I can't bust that up for a lever, sadly. So I definitely want to get green room. You know what? We'll try for green rooms because it's a little bit easier to try and set up for those. Oh. And I now know a little bit more about that. Alright. Roll on to the next day. Now, the real question I wonder... Do we get anything for completing this within a certain number of days as well? We do start with some extra gems now too, and 4 coins, which is just enough to get the magnifying glass immediately. So that helps with the dark room, because it cuts out the need for money. Yeah, I feel like the trading post is the best option here. Just because it allows me to maybe get even like a broken lever. If I can find trades for it, would be awesome. I didn't see anything there. Okay. Let's see. Definitely worth it to grab this immediately. To get our morning room just in the draft pool. Definitely want the parlor for the gyms. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, well. Easy enough. I have to try harder next time. Alright. Den is perfect. I actually don't want to do the doorway from right here because actually I feel like it's going to be more worthwhile if I try and get a hallway immediately. Okay, that works. That's pushes it out further. Ooh. Something to trade. Don't mind if I do. Or, you know, something to use. Okay, that works. Gives me access to this room with even more gems. So I've got plenty of gems to open stuff up. That's amazing early on. Workshop has a high chance for the lever. Oh, well. Close. We get the sledgehammer. Okay, let's take the dining room. Ooh, salt. Actually, thinking about it, that's getting stuff out of the pool for the shop. And we did... Hold on. This is going to take a little bit of extra energy, but we did get a box back here. Right? So it would be worth it to go ahead and break that. Yeah, right here. Because I could get... Well, it wasn't a reroll token, but it was extra keys. That at least stops me from needing to worry about that. Oh. Speaking of which. Yeah. We'll take the pool. We'll have to try and figure... We'll have to fill the pool here. Hold on. Okay, each time you draft... may differ. Some rooms are more rare than others. So that is just, like, telling you how they work, more so. Okay, open this up. Dark room. Okay. Corridors guarantee. Attic. We still have 2 pads downstairs. Let's do the attic here. That's perfect. That's very good. Oh, thank you. Holy crap, this place is stacked. Okay, so I don't need a commissary. All the items I wanted have been found. And then some. I do want a kitchen. That would give me some movement. Alright, what do we got in the box? Silver key. Okay. I can work with that. Alright. First things first. Does the gymnasium unlock anything? No. The observatory does continue. What do we got for today, actually? Apples are extra delicious today. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. We don't want to use our special key here. We want to use the normal key. Never been to the locker room before. Can I bust all of them open? Okay. So, extra keys go here. Holy crap. Cot and coat. So, A. Okay, so we have a place to use our extra keys. Let me guess. All these are locked here. Just double check them all. If we get the lockpick, this is perfect. Yeah, they're all gonna be locked here. Okay. What? Oh. Well, there's extra keys. Okay. Holy crap. Oh yeah, the locker room spread the keys, didn't it? Okay. So because we have the metal detector, that's actually really easy. I can just kind of hug everything. Yeah, we wanted to go from down here. Because it opens up extra... Conference room doesn't cost us anything. And actually, wait. Doesn't it say... Oh, yeah, that's only after we've made it that it gets everything that was spread around. Okay. I actually want the hallway. We want the security room there. Corridor here. Really? I mean, I guess we get the chapel here. I'm not hurting on money, or like, not in need of money, I should say. Drawing room. Come on. We'll use a normal key. Never been to the sauna. Where is it? Behind me? Oh, it's in there probably. Yeah, it's in there. Use a key. Redraw. Parlor. Okay. No, it's not in here. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Let's go down to the security room. Though, real quick, if we get to level 8, we do have the dining room. So you know what? I can't. Crap. Okay. That's wasted energy. Oh, come on. Let me please get it. We'll take the walk-in closet. Oh, thank you. Reroll tokens. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Nice. And a gem. A singular gem. Oh, right here. Okay. Quarry Yard's the best bet here. Alright, what do we got? More keys. Reroll. Screw it. Okay, so it's over here. Oh. Wait, don't I have the shovel? Well. Almost forgot about that. Pump room. Okay. Alright, right after we head here, let's see. If this connects to the conference room, head over, down. I need to actually make a beeline for the dark room here. Because we have, I think, just enough steps I can do this. We'll see in a moment. Five, four. Oh, come on. I should have activated. That's my fault. Alright, where's the locker room? Okay. Hold on. Give me food. You know, ask and you shall receive. Give me more food. Aww. And we got more to do. Oh. Grotto? Hold on. Where's the rumored room 46? Moon connection theorized. Locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation is crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room crossed out. Secret door in the tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto circled in red. With a fish. Also, I would like to point out. On, I should probably do this here. Scan for any little hint. Something to consider. This is with a couple jugs of moonshine, just like what was in the back of the car. So that's a note from the same person from before, who is probably the person following us. Okay. So we've got enough movement here now. I can make it to the dining room. That was honestly a very last minute thought that worked out perfectly. By the way, to go in there. I want a multi-room. Thank you. Okay. This gives me a bit of extra movement to work with. What do we got here? Another porterhouse. Lovely. You know, probably just insulted the chef by adding a little bit of extra salt to it, but you know. Hopefully we didn't hurt his feelings too bad. The vault. Okay, what do we have here? Ballroom we haven't been to, actually, but I don't have the gems required, so we're redrawing. Commissary actually gets us a little bit further in. Bananas! Don't mind if I do. Just gonna buy out your whole stock. Alright. And at the same time, let's plunder the vaults. Give me it all that sweet, sweet cash. Oh, I hate this. I hate seeing all these because I know there's a key for each of them now, or most of them. We're into December here. Alright, I need some gems, actually. So we'll buy that. And I'll buy one extra. So we have 5. Okay. Office spreads money. It also does let us get past the security door. Potentially. Ooh, ooh. I'll take a free upgrade. Also, I don't think we've been in here. Hold on. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington March of the Count. That's the only one that's not marked in red. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. You know, they literally just put a joke in there and a pun, and I hate it, but love it. They just put red herring in there. Because the book there is marked in red. I hate it, but I do love it at the same time. Alright, mailroom. It's been a while since we've seen the mailroom. Same day delivery. Package will be dropped off at the entrance after drafting. Let's upgrade to freight shipping. I wonder what could be in the large package. Antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order in. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, we have a way to open it. So greenhouse is the south one. What was this? 9803? 9083? Okay. What is this pointing to? Look for a code here. I know we found a note before that had a... I really should be writing more of this stuff down in my little notepad tab. So... Oh, tie and time. I was wondering what the correlation there was, but that I'm pretty sure that's tie and time. So M. Alright. Unlock this. Laboratory gets us to the... Hold on, if we get a greenhouse... I've still got a few options to open up. So I'm definitely wanting that. It requires a key card. Okay. Sadly, we haven't seen a key card yet. But I do have the item or the trading post. We have 33 steps. Need to be mindful of that. We bought all the food, right? Yes. I'm gonna buy 2 more keys and the rest of the gems. I don't think we're gonna encounter a showroom. I'm gonna count on the fact we won't actually. Let's see. Pool. I'm gonna head back to the locker room. Or should I? Let's see. We got locked door at the parlor, I think. We're at the lab there. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Gamble one more key. Well, there goes a key and some steps. Okay, though. We know we have one of the antechamber keys, which is the big deal. Well, start key lever, more so. Um. Okay, we're gonna go in here. What do we got? Pantry gives me steps. This gives me money, a key, and a gem. Got plenty of gems. This does nothing for me. Let's get the steps in. Worth it. What do I need here? Also, we do have the pump room. Um, wait, seriously? Did a major mod come out or something? That, like, revitalized it or something like that? How many steps do I have? 23. We're gonna go out and real quick stop at the item trader. Oh! Well, you know, I'm not opposed to Battlefront 2 getting a revitalization. Because I also want the Battlefront 3. Can't let it become like Valve's games. You know? We need threes to actually happen, alright? Yeah, well. Okay, so those always trade for the same thing. So wait, what if we do this? Okay. 2 ivory dice. That works. But yeah, I am not opposed to that at all. That sounds amazing. If thank you, key card. That could actually come very much handy there. Okay, we're good to go. But yeah, I'm actually happy to hear Battlefront 2 is getting played more, especially if that's the reason why. Because well, like I said, I am very much all for that. Okay. So the lab needed a key card, so we can get through there. Now the real question. Do I go to the parlor? Or do I go to the lab? I think I go to the lab. Um, we'll stop by the locker room and try and get ourselves a bit more out of it. So hold on. But that's awesome to hear, though, that it's got like 3 times its player count. Because that means it may actually look at it. Oh, I can't use... Okay. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay. Last one was worth it. Find the sum Or find each sum without using signs. These all equal 6 or 0. Oh, really? Well, actually, wait. Except there's one thing that technically makes it more likely, Hardy. They're already in the process of making one Star Wars game still. With the strategy game, if you remember, that's coming out from them. So while it is doubtful, there's at least a chance because they're already paying for that license. Um, they may end up still doing it. Thinking about it, it's not a super high chance. Also, really, I swear. Hold on. Really? I saw that boiler room there, by the way. You know what? Only proper way to end this. Alright, just take a big crap all over the house here. In the laboratory. Oh. I got every item. And couldn't find anywhere to use them. We at least got a lot of hints, but... Man. Also, that locker room, I didn't unlock everything. So that's still a big point that I may need to mess with. But yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe they'll finally realize what they're actually sleeping on. Also, we have 70 movement here. And really consider it for once. Like, consider... Ooh. I need to lock that in. Let's go get our thing for the day. So we got a dark room early. I know you can trade for the magnifying glass, so I do want to... If we can. I know I say this every time. Okay, this at least is good. For what we're doing here. I get a gem if I go in here. At the very least. Let's go check it. I may run into a 3-gem room early that I need to use. But yeah, I believe EA is the one publishing that... What is it? What is it? Lost Squadron? It's the XCOM style one. So they're already going to be using the license. And I could see them maybe trying to, you know, make 2 games with the license. If they bought, like, a license for a limited amount of time again. Alright, let's take the spare room. Okay, no magnifying glass right here. Alright, what do we have? White box is empty. This statement is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Well, it depends on the contract, because the reason EA was the main one producing Star Wars games before is they had a contract for producing, like, they were the only ones who got to produce them within that amount of time. Now, I don't think they have that still. Like, they didn't pay for that again because, well, it worked out so well last time. But I could see them getting one that, like, they get to make so many within that time frame. It really depends with that. Alright. Drawing room, don't fail me now. You're failing me. Yeah. Exactly. Well, it was Battlefront 2 and actually a few other things around the same time period. But yeah, Battlefront 2 was the main thing. Um, because right after that, Squadrons also didn't do great. This the sequel trilogy wasn't, well, critically it wasn't received the best. Yeah, let's redraw this. One major and minor key. Also, I haven't been to the music room. So it's worth going just for that reason. Okay. Good night. Ooh, ooh. Find here first within these first words sung first. The key first you took, or you seek. First in major tongue. Okay. Let's take a picture of each of these. Because I need to get all of the notes there. Denoted in verse. Yeah. Fair enough. About the only good thing that's come out of it recent. Well, actually, there's two. You had like the continuation of the Star Wars: The Clone, like the animated side, and you had the Mandalorian, which it seemed good from the bits I've seen of it. Let's redraw this. Okay, the den is better here. Okay. What can we get here? That actually gives us at least a route to the side. Let's take the library. I don't see an item, so we'll leave it. True. Yeah, but then we also did get Bad Batch at the same time, which was clearly a little bit more serious toned, as well as the final season, which did actually stick to the guns. You know. True. Yeah. See, not entirely wrong there. Alright, security room. Thank you. One last piece of the puzzle. I have a key card, so I don't need this. I don't even know what this does, by the way. I'm just pressing buttons to press buttons. Or, you know, their live action of their own movie with Lilo and Stitch, having a completely different message at the end. Because they did kind of actually, from what I saw, ruin that a little bit too. Yeah, that too. Trust me, I do get it. I'm not exactly a fan of Disney either. Especially right now, but who knows? It all depends on who gets the creative freedoms over that stuff. Really. Or if there is creative freedom. We should have no negative here. We shouldn't be ignoring the negative, so... And we are. Come on, rotations! Give me something good. Is it seriously just... Okay. So it's preset to the left or to the right here. Oh, that does work, though. Let's take the dove coat. Oh, come on! Of course I get the master bedroom when I don't have a way to get to it. We'll take the storeroom here. Screw it. I need some gems. It gets it out of the rotation. You know what? Sure. Use the key. Okay, we're still with... We are within the range, right? That this isn't gonna punish us? Yes! Okay, good. Good. Wait, what? Yes! Yes, I can go down into the depths. Finally! Progress! Okay, walk-in closet here. More progress? Come on. Not quite. But I may be able to trade for progress too. Because we do have the item trader. I can't forget that. Well. That would be rather helpful. Sadly, I can't grab it here, so kitchen it is. Alright. Tomato soup. It's about all we're eating. That's just insult to injury right there. Let's go ahead and grab the corridor. We're gonna fill out as much as we can up here. We'll take the parlor. Still no magnifying glass. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Okay. Ah, come on. So both of these were lying. Well. Okay, and that's locked. We are limited on keys here, obviously. I have none. We got plenty of movement. So let's see. That's also locked. I may be able to trade for keys if I need them. So what we're gonna do? Oh wait, yeah, we don't have the item trader. That was last time. We have this right here. Okay. We now know we need the greenhouse for that. Oh. We do still get to keep this. Okay. Alright. We can get both these rooms. I do need a key. And this gives us even more steps to work with here. Okay. And what do we get here? Bedroom. It cost me nothing. We still get a chance for what we need. We didn't get it. Yeah, nothing in here. But it gets it out of the way. Okay. We still got this. We still have a few things we can do. Before I have to go just gamble away with my items. Alright. Come on, closet. That works. Oh, welcome back, Nealon. The Sax Marine gave us just enough to make our way over here. Good luck gave us that key from it. Alright. Office. Can't use gymnasium. That is 2. There's no item in here. But this could work. Guest room can give an item. Billiard room guarantees one, though. Even if it just gives me keys. And we get access to the antechamber. Okay. Alright, time for math. Alright. 9 minus 7 times 10. 7 minus 3, so 4 times 10 divided by 2. Well. Okay, what the heck? Alright. 12 minus 11, so 1. Times 1. Times 2. Times 4 divided by 4. There we go. Silver key. Okay. Well, immediately use it. That does open up another one. Oh, if I only had the coin. Oh, that looks heavenly. Shepherd's pie. Oh, it's called country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew. Layered in, then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Oh, that sounds so good. I love shepherd's pie. It tastes so good. It's honestly very easy to make in many ways. Um, and it's great. It's a great way to have all of that mixed into one. Exactly. Dude, this room makes me hungry now that I've actually seen what the dishes are in it. Also, we have access to this now. Locked. Did we have anything else we could open? No. That one said... It didn't say shepherd's pie, but the filling ingredients were, shepherds. But for me, it's gotta be shepherd. I have not tried cottage pie, but I have tried shepherd's pie. And, like, well, as you can probably guess, I kind of fell in love with the dish. Um, I haven't been paying attention. Have we seen any dig spots, come to think of it? Because we do have the shovel. Actually, wait, doesn't the shovel trade for the magnifying glass? Oh, please tell me it does. Please tell me I have some way of getting it. Because we've made progress. We've got a bit more of the hints to look through. Wait. I don't have the item trader. That was last time. Commissary, you got anything for me? Please? Please? Otherwise, I may have to really squint my eyes at the picture in the dark room. Just to get it over with. All this extra movement. And for what? I mean, we do have the foundation. Hold on. It's not over yet. But let me just really squint my eyes here. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, no way in hell I'm saying that. Oh boy. Alright. Man. RNG has not been kind with that puzzle. But we've got something else here. Technically, I guess I should have went over and swapped all the security doors on that I could. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get much here. Oh. Hold on. Oh, open. There we go. Dear mother, if you're reading this, That means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon, Mary. Dear Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I truly am on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I have been slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift on the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. I cannot read. The eschew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Tully, of course, but after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we're finished unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come and share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay. Or that may have been lower the flag to warn us. So something very suspicious is going on with Herbert. Hey, Amelia. Very suspicious indeed. Got coins. Okay, we got a turnip. Woohoo! Alright, down into the depths we go. What is behind? Or, I should say, below the manor. Oh, oh, oh. Upgrade disc. Paint and plane. Oh, planet and plane. So T. Okay. I don't know what we just activated. Basement door is locked. With a gear symbol. Huh. Well, we can upgrade it if nothing else. Let's go turn that in. Let us see. I'm kind of trying to think of any areas that may have extra, like, stuff, too. Like dig spots here. To really make use of. And try and think of any rooms I maybe didn't search fully. Also, looks like that can open one more time. Lantern. Oh, fly and flyer. No? What are the two connecting words here? I'll have to think on that one. Bat and boat. Okay, so this also isn't open, but we know this one is controlled by the greenhouse. So that's our way in there. So if we get the greenhouse and the lever, we know that opens that up now. Going off the letter from before. Hey, Kiki. Or no, that's Mabel. Hey, Mabel. Come here. Oh. Hey there. You're okay. You're okay. That was just my phone that fell. You're okay. Oh, fine. She got startled right as I was picking her up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. So turn this in, closest one. All the way back down. Alright. Fine. We're making progress. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, this didn't have a computer. Let me just double... Yeah. No keys, sadly. No stone left unturned, just some fruit. What do we unlock? Okay. What? Don't like the fact we're, sitting here planning out our next move, Hardy? Or is it the screen we can't get down into the vault? Wait. What's this room? Hold on, does the... Wait a second. Fair enough. Hey, I actually got some sleep last night, luckily. Hold on. We got a picture showing us some scribbles here. That is a storeroom. This one had a circle on it. This TV right here. In the picture. Huh. Well, sadly, that's about all we can do today. We've still learned a tad bit more. I can't believe I got the broken lever with no greenhouse. We got the dark room and the utility closet with no magnifying glass. And I feel like I'm being taunted here. I see like, multiple puzzles. I'm this close to just finishing them. Day 29. Alright. First things first, before anything else. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Alright. You know what? Out of all these, I don't have the extra, what's it called? The extra movement to really make use of the hovel. Thank you. Go ahead and take those. Is there... I know it said 2 items. Is there maybe a hidden lever in the gardening tool shed? I don't see anything. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh crap, I hope it... Okay, today if we don't have enough time, I wonder if the elevator I put the key card in for, there's a door out that way that looks like it's locked. Does the key card down in the foundation open that up? We'll check the foundation. It should still be unlocked here, and if it did unlock that and leave it unlocked, we'll go out and check that. I almost forgot about that. Ooh, that's actually good. That's amazing. Okay, perfect start right here. We get both of the bottom corners. Okay, nothing else on the ground. I will take the breakfast nook here. Thank you, thank you. Wait, oh! Ooh! Okay, okay. Wait, there's still more? Also, we'll take the chapel here. Oh, coin on the ground here. Wait. Okay, that was the last one. I saw that. Holy crap. I didn't realize the chapel could have keys just, you know, in between the pews here. Okay, parlor connects down. Commissary connects up. Honestly, the storeroom's better here. It gets it out of the way, and it gets me the stuff early. Okay, security room. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep going up. Okay. Is this showing me the floors in my draft pool? Because these are changing sometimes. I feel like. Because I don't feel like the pool was here. Huh. We'll go to the boiler room. Getting a lot of multi-rooms today. We'll grab a parlor, because I do need some gems. Just in case. Statement on the blue box is a true statement, or is as true a statement as this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. I hate this. Wait. Both of these say the same thing. It's this. It tried confusing me. It tried. Okay, take the utility. Turn this off. Okay. There we go. Turn that off. Here we are. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead. Keycard system. Change to offline, or the offline mode to unlocked. There we are. And set security level to high. Alright, if we get the greenhouse, we grab it because that allows me to flip the lever. We got the boiler system here in case I get a lab. Because we just need to do this. Okay, it just needs one more here. Actually, wait. It'll be fine. Okay, good. That works. Okay. Activate. Go ahead and swap that back. Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you. We finally have it. After so long. Swap the breaker back. And let's finally figure out what the 4-digit combination was that I could probably have brute forced by now, if we're being honest here. Give me that. $11.28. Taking a screenshot of that just in case. Anything else? So we know that's Miss Baggage's desk. So that may have some extra secrets here. Or at least she was at the desk at the time. Amelia. Oh. Aww. Oh. Hey. Hey. What is it? What is it, you? Okay. She's trying to tell me it's time to go outside. Isn't that right? Oh. Alright. Let's just confirm this. Okay, yep. Both pictures have the same code. So it's not a one-time thing. Oh. Hold on. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, what the heck, man? What the heck? They're gonna hide... I have to guess with every memo... Blessed. Run. Oh. Open. Says me. We're finally in. We're finally in. Already got that photograph or screenshotted. Alright. Now to make it to the foundation. Let's go with the secret passage. Green thumb. Show me the cloister. Thank you. Let's see. I'll have to look at the screenshot I had of the memo. Alright, real quick. 1 second. Yes, I've taken a lot. Screenshots. There we go. Alright, here it is. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. There we are. There's our allowance. Mr. Nugula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some overdue maintenance. I have left you a little token of my appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Anything else hidden here? No? Fine. Hold on. It's closer to here. There it is. Alright, what do we have here? I don't have enough for any luxury items, so courtyard it is. What do we have as a tool? Anything? I don't see anything. Definitely no shovel. Unless it's literally like right in that back corner. So let's go ahead and real quick, let us see. What do we have in store for us? Is that still green? It isn't. Okay. So we do need the key card. I don't have a key card yet. So up we go. So next order of business. Get a key card. And use it there. I know we don't need the key cards right now, but if we can, it would be good to check and see what that opens up. What are running shoes? Okay. I'll take some potential energy savings. We'll take the hallway here. There it is. I was wondering where it was. Alright. Can't take the aquarium. We need the gymnasium here. Alright, and at the same time, let us take the morning room for tomorrow. Also gives me the gems here. Okay. Kind of helpful there. What do we get here? What's behind door number 3? Well, why, it's the veranda. With a free sledgehammer. You know, gotta get something to defend ourselves for whenever we go down below. Okay, let's take the closet. Okay. That works. So we have the code. And we've pulled the lever. Okay, there's some car keys. So let's go ahead and open this up. I need the drawing room to properly access the antechamber. So let's go ahead and do that. Redraw. I would very much like the walk-in closet, but sadly isn't in the cards. We now know I do need the key card, for later. Let's go ahead and get the dining room. Oh, roasted chicken. And if we had a trophy room, roasted quail, sorry. Stuffed and roasted. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the guest bedroom here. Okay, we get a gem. Anything else? No. Okay, at the same time we get the pool. Good. I can maybe do the puzzle that's supposed to be in here today, since we've got so much extra energy. Alright. The parlor does get us in. And progress us further. Let's go ahead and take this. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Okay. Wait. A box. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the library. Okay, let's grab this again, because I didn't actually get back here. Alright, that's permanently on. Alright. Now quickly, let us get back to the foundation. We're going to open up that path. I I really do feel like that's gonna open up. Okay. What do we have this way? Showroom, billiard room. Let's do the showroom. We'll see what we can't buy for today. Let's see, rotate the first three. Is this always the same?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, it's more of a money issue. We'll grab the Terrence. Speaking of money. Now, the watering can has uses on the Terrence, I think. So we'll have to wait and see if we can get a hold of it. Let's see. We can go to this way through the cloister. I'm just waiting for the pump station at this point. I'll take a sauna. Give me that gem. Take a nice, relaxing heat bath. Alright. We do have a way through. Oh! There was a shovel in here. You know what? That works. We have the boiler room, but I don't think... Actually, wait. I don't think we can transfer the power over. But just in case... we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, before I forget also, I always forget this with the lab here. Experiment setup. Let's see, whenever we draft a shop, immediately... Okay, because I'm more likely to be spending gems over a run. There we go. Alright. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. No. Oh, we have no progress from the lab, but that's fine. We still have our entrance hall. Jeez, this was a absolutely insane run so far. Alright, let's go ahead and dig up our cloister here. There's only so many useless things we can find here, right? There were some dig spots at the fountain, right here. We'll go ahead and grab. Why not? Oh, hey, look, a turnip. Worth it. A key. Always helpful. Well, almost always. Okay. There was stuff in the greenhouse, so we can actually head back to the greenhouse here. Yes, I am digging up literally everything. Okay, the running shoes literally just save you energy every now and then. Okay. Now to hope we need a key. Dude, holy crap, this has been an amazing run. Straight ahead. Straight ahead from the boiler room is our lab. So we'll hope that reaches. That was the power. Pair dues. And let's go ahead and see what we can get here. Spare room? Come on, give me a locked door for once. Pump flow! Okay. Alright, let's see. No. There we go. Filling it up, it is. Let's go ahead and drain the greenhouse of all it's worth. Because why not? Same with the kitchen if we can. You know? Hold on. If we drain all of the aquarium, what happens to the fish? Alright, go from, suck to blow here. Refill the greenhouse as we, get ready to empty the aquarium. Alright. Sorry, poor fishies. For science, you gotta let us know. Alright, we have the pool filled. I'm gonna fill the reservoir just in case, because we know that's the underground reservoir. Which we may be getting access to here in a moment. Alright, so the pool would take a lot to get back to. I need to find a locked door. We don't have one up there, do we? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Give me a locked door. Give me a locked door. Please? For once? Attic's nice there, but we'll do the bedroom here. It's free. Ooh, thank you. West Wing Hall. Patio. Workshop. billiard room. Do at the conference hall we do. Workshop's actually more likely to get us to a locked room, though. And get us this. I've got to see what it is. You know, about what I expected. Well then. At least they don't let us see the fish floundering around. I appreciate that at least. Now, is there anything we can glean from this? Or was that just pointlessly being cruel? Oh! The arrow right here, I could probably have made that out anyways, but... Bottom violin cabinet in the archive room. Do we have an archive room? We don't. Okay. Anything over here? X. Wait, X marks the spot, maybe? Not seeing any signs there. Okay, the grill. That's not on the terrace, is it? No. At least it doesn't look like it. I don't see a grill on the terrace. Okay, so the grill has something. Don't see anything in the bedroom. Okay. So, bottom of the drawer there. Middle washer. And grill. All have something to be found. Locked door, please. Thank you. Secret garden key. Isn't this nice and relaxing? As we dig up the garden. And take all the hidden treasure. So what was hidden from us? Okay, this is the symbol. Can I turn this? No. Oh. Huh. What's this one do? Wait, is this another way to open up the antechamber? It is. So that's 2 ways. Okay. Alright. So that's 2 doors open. And 1 left to find. Oh, I'm gonna try and get back to the pool now. I mean, this isn't gonna cost me any extra, so what the heck. Over, like, normal, I mean. Oh, holy crap. Why, thank you for the food. Gave me all my energy back I needed. Perfect, so we can make it in time. Before we do that, though, take a step out here. And let's get the gate open before I forget to do so. I feel like these running shoes make me faster. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 8. Open sesame. The apple orchard has been opened. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That would have been so helpful. Thank you, Tofsky. Thank you, thank you. Is that both of them? Oh, dude, the amount of progress today. I feel like yesterday was all setup, and today's been the payoff. Oh. Hold on. You don't just have a sundial for no reason. That's gotta be something. Okay. Gardener's log. 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind in the various gardens and green rooms of the house of his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a great number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among the many commissioned duties I have been tasked with, conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, and anything that encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself will take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered only after, or only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Terrace patio veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So I got super lucky with the secret garden. Holy crap. I just happened to be in the right spot for it. I didn't notice that. So we need the patio for the grill. And I think we have everything. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 48 slots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would only produce, or would produce, was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some of the difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Huh. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical powered. The installation of the system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yields of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve the resources of other gas-powered machinery. After months of idleness, I have found a cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change in scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordinia, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate Angel Rihanna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anna took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I tend to avoid the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Why couldn't he just step over the barrier? It was literally like maybe shin high. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. Anything there? To find? No. At least not that I can see. Okay. So the smudge pots produce extra apples. And that seems like an extra side benefit of, like, us turning that on. That the apple orchard will continue to flourish. I still wonder what that sundial is used for. Oh, hold on. Is that teaching me there is a consequence to turning those on? Because it says it should be left on during the... I can leave those on for now. Okay. We'll leave that gas vein turned off. Because I still need to find the final one anyways. And I don't want my apple trees dying, alright? It would suck to immediately lose that, because we are in the winter. We're actually in December right now. Okay. But, the main thing now will be to go to the pool. Also, I now know the patio goes on the right-hand side here. But, yeah, let's go this way. It was this way, right? Yeah. It was this way, because we... Yeah, because we got the dark room first and all that jazz, so yeah. Yeah, we need to go up first. And then we'll go down to the lab as well and see if the power's on for it. I doubt it, but you never know. Let's see, was it this way? Yes, it does lead this way. Also, we now know to put green tiles basically just on the outside. If we can help it. Okay, it's not powered. Unfortunate. Not our primary concern, though. Primary concern will be to get up to the pool here. Which... we'll have to go through the dining room. Yeah. Okay. I need a key card before I can do anything here. And sadly, I didn't find one, and we don't have one for sale, so whatever. But what we do have is the antechamber and this room, which is now full. So what'd that do? Anything? Anything at all? Maybe that... Oh. I probably have to drain the reservoir. Because that reservoir is very much full. Okay. Well, oh, we actually have a room still. From the gymnasium. Let us first take a peek. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. Well, found the basement key. Never mind, I'm going to that gymnasium. It is dead to me. We are instead going right here. Right on down. Into the depths of the basement. We'll Hopefully no one follows us. Because we got told by our fortune teller we were being followed, and we saw a pair of eyes looking at us. And a man in a hat and shadowed, you know, going on past. Special key. Basement key. Okay. Huh. So what do we have down here? Looks like not much. For now, at least. Wait, power. We need power. Boiler. I don't think we can get power to it. Okay. We at least have this unlocked, though. Can I seriously not just push this out of the way? But yeah, that lets me know we need power here. And that probably lifts up some of this stuff. Okay. Anything we can push out of the way? Oh. Okay, good thing I was looking around. Alright, anything else hidden around here? Let's just go ahead and pull that out of the way. Make sure we can get through. What is... Why? Hold on, am I supposed to climb on that somehow? I am. Hold on. Let's just pull this into place. Alright, lower this. Yep, that lets us get right there. Ah, I see. Okay, move this. That's good. Okay. Go ahead and push this over. Yeah, I can't pull it to the side either. I can only just push and pull. Oh, you know what? I know what we're supposed to do here. This can go back a little bit further. Not that. There we go. Put that there. I have no clue how close I am. But I'm trying to at least get as much progress as possible. Dude, the amount of progress I've made today feels like it's staggering amount. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Okay, we get down right there. We'll push that out. That allows us to raise that up. And it goes right there. Okay. Alright. And we get... That's the last thing we need to do. Okay. So let's get this into place. But yeah, I'll definitely try if, like with this run. At the very least, you know? Give it our best shot here. Yep, that is exactly how you do this. Okay. Dude, I love the feeling of discovery, or like discovery here. Alright, and then we can get back up this way. Double check and make sure there's nothing on the clock. Well, I love how the puzzles are not... They're not overly complex, but they're not simple. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, you can also get shafted with their puzzles too, like I was there for a little bit. Sandy Heights... Is that 8 p.m.? North Lever Underground. And the Great Hall has the East Lever. Okay. So. Next plan of action. Find our way underground. Further than we already are. And I have a feeling I know how to do that. We've seen dynamite. And we know where a tunnel is. Can I get over? Oh! I can indeed. Hold on. Hold on. Can't be missing out on this stuff. Alright, that's not far enough. There we are. We got one more button to be pressing. We gotta press them all. We can't just leave one alone here. Alright. There had to be a reason we could raise this up, right? Well, here it is. Go ahead and just roll this over. Raise it up. That's not quite right. Hold on. Gotta move this back just a tad bit. That better? Looks like it. There we go. Alright. Can't forget the green flashing button that was shown to us right from the beginning here. Push the button. Well, I think we found our way underground. Slight... Oh, wait, never mind. No problem here. I was about to say, slight problem. We may have trapped ourselves out of exploring everything over here. Which I see a way that leads to the greenhouse. Right there. Because that's a weakened wall. And that's the same color wall. Also, hold on. Let's see. We know from the fish tank that one of these is... or it has something. Anything? But yeah, this is definitely a shortcut right here. Because that discoloration seems a little out of place. That's probably what the power is for. So if we power the foundation, we can probably open that up as a shortcut. Because we see that flowing right there. Maybe that's a way to get power here. Okay. Well, into the depths. Nice. Okay, the water reservoir definitely needed to be emptied. But first... there's something to do here. I pull a lever and send that mine cart down the shaft. Can I just push it? No. Yeah, we definitely need to empty the reservoir. Okay. Can I do that in 13 steps? No. Not even close. So let's go ahead and do this. Looks like we get something from each one. Lantern and a scroll there. There's a path there. And one there. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we get here. Oh. Okay, so we see an evacuation tunnel. There's the elevator, there's the basement. Oh, that's to the cliffside. Okay, so that's our shortcut. So we need to clear that path. Rotating gear north lever. We also can get down here from the tombs. Okay. Yeah, we'll add that. I can't take the lantern. Come on. It's dark in some of these rooms. Alright. Hold on. Is this a multi-day puzzle? Because that gets me access to this. think this is a multi-day puzzle. Unless there's a way to raise that, but I don't see one. Because that would work better for getting to here. We'll try that. Alright. Let's call it a day. We'll go for one more. I'm gonna see if we can get to that. Because that's clearly Garden House of Cogs. That is clearly where we're meant to go. Dude, look at how nice our mansion looks there. Last run of the night. Let's make it a good one. Day 30. 1 month. Better than 1 year. Alright, we'll get our allowance here. Hallway. Let's go with the den. And we'll go with the pantry here. Okay, let's go out and see. So the tomb had one. Mount Pass had the other. We needed the boiler connected to the foundation. But just in case this... There's gotta be something we can do with that. It feels too weird that that's just saying a little too dangerous. You can't mess with it just yet. Alright, let's make our way back. Toss a coin for good luck like always. There we are. Also, we know there's an eastern garden as well that we can eventually get access to. I just don't have a way to get to it just yet. So we can keep an eye out for that, but our main goal is going to be getting back to the foundation and trying to figure that out. Okay, so breakfast nook. There we are. Security room. Just go ahead and get that. We don't need the dark room. So let's go with the spare. We'll go with the veranda here. Get a refund on at least one of our gems. Okay, there's definitely something on the east side here that opens it up. And it probably is the patio. We'll go with the chapel. Another gem, perfect. Now I know there can be keys here. Let me sniff them out. And we're good. Speaking of. Okay, we'll do the morning room here. Let's see. See if I can maybe see a way out there. That's helpful. Okay, that's locked. This locked? It is not. And we get the boiler room. Oh. Okay, I need something that connects power. That's locked. We'll go ahead and get the storeroom here for the key. There we go. I've got 4 gems, so I should be able to get anything here. Office. Maybe that'll spread the power. It also lets us do that. Oh, I still don't know what this code was. I don't remember which one this would be. You know what? I don't think I ever logged into this. Okay, checks will be placed in each of the staff rooms. This includes run payroll. Okay. Spread gold. Spread gold. Spread all the gold. Yeah, we've already done that. I know there was a hint. Let me try this again. Okay, that clearly didn't work. Eight zero. I keep forgetting to hit clear here. Hold on. 9803. 908. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem like any of them worked. If I remember the code, or if we find it, we'll go there. Ooh. Don't mind if I help myself. Yeah, we need to spread the power here. So, real quick. Ignore that since we don't need it. Yeah, it is powered. Okay. Let's see. If we send it this way? Maybe. Maybe that works. I'm hoping at least. Okay, so we now need to actually get to the foundation. We're cut off, but we've made a boiler room and hopefully powered it up. So now let's actually get over there. You know what? Red rooms work here. check and see. Didn't see anything, so... Nothing there. I did use the permanent upgrade disc we had found the other time, right? I didn't forget to use any, hopefully. This works for getting us progress up, so let's do it. It also gets us a tool, which in this case immediately pays off. Smash away. We get some cash. Aquarium. Okay, now let's go down here and see if we can get some gems. Alright. Two boxes on the other boxes are true. Well, that's false. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. Yeah, these literally can't be true. Like, not in this box. I mean, this was the only one that it could... It was in... They were in the black box. Because while this statement wasn't true... Actually, wait, no. It had to be in this one. This was the true one. Alright. Gymnasium's fine with me. Okay, we need the parlor here again. Give me a better one. Ooh, apple. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is not empty. I mean... I should have known better. I should have known better than to trust them. Fine. We'll go with no gems. That works. That helps. The pump station carries over between saves. Alright, weight room. Lose half. Yes, sure, fine. Archive. Yeah, we need the archive here. That's locked. There's the lever. I love the, like, mystery music that's kind of picked up here, by the way. Alright, where's our X? Wait a second. 2, 4, 6. 1 over. That's right next to our foundation. Okay, let's see. We know one of these cabinets has something in it. Going off the fish tanks there. It's gotta be this one, right? Damn it, the handles maybe. It was like the third one, but I don't know from which side necessarily. Definitely not those. Let's see, if we go down, it doesn't hurt us. Just go with this. Opens up at least one extra room. Doesn't matter what it is, we'll grab it. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8, 10 gold. Okay. Kinda sucks we got this, actually, but hey. Since this means we'll get less items. On the ground, at least. But okay. We'll just head up. I need a key card now. Or I need to get lucky going this way. Alright. What do we got here? Really? Freaking really? Oh, I definitely need the key card now. Please just give me it. Gimme. Actually, I can't get one. Alright. Round 2. We'll at least try and get to the foundation so I can check the puzzle. I'm not gonna worry too much about the boiler unless we just see it line up. We'll try and get through this one quickly. Did I ever check my outside hovel? Yeah, it was the trading post, right. I could have probably traded something for the keycard, but it's whatever. Alright. Hallway. Security room's really good here. And the best thing here is the parlor. Alright. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are only in the box with a true statement. I hate you, game. Oh, I hate this. There's only one true statement. Wait, no. Actually, wait. Doesn't it have to be this one? Yeah. Because it's the only one that works. Okay. Well. Before you progress further. Let's go ahead. Get this. Make sure we're good to go. Chase off the birds from the bird bath. Bless me with luck. We give you 2. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin. Alright, that works for me. That actually kind of helps a lot. Alright. The black sludge at the bottom of the cup is always the least pleasant of the coffee. Okay, storeroom here is probably the best bet to guarantee this. It doesn't block anything. It gets it out of the way. Rotate. Commissary. That's definitely the way to go. Salt shaker. Compass actually would be good. Compass means we get more stuff that goes north. Well, the pantry is the only thing that affects it here, so that gets the pantry out of the way. West wing. Drawing room does work, and actually that's worth it because that gives us free rerolls here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Thought it was a permanent upgrade for a moment there. Reroll. Alright, that works. Whatever. Den works here. Nice. Okay, we've almost made it back. One more. And we got 2 chances here. Just from this. Alright. Made it. Don't mind if I do. That is literally perfect. We couldn't ask for a better circumstance here. Alright. There we go. Like, this is legitimately the best we can get. Probably. Without also, you know, getting the pumping station here in a moment. Let's get the walk-in closet. The only thing better would be getting the key card right here. Close. Very close, actually. We'll save our keys just in case. Down we go. we've already unlocked this. Oh, it doesn't stay unlocked. Does it? Okay, it does. Good, good. Okay, this does too. So let's check. I don't see power. We had to have this. Don't tell me that just fakes me out. It's gotta need power for something. We at least have this open. Okay, I still can't do that. So we need the pool. It does. Okay. One second. Slight scuffle between a couple of the kitties. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, one of the cats will, like, every now and then start a little scuffle with the other. And just wanted to check on her and make sure. Okay, that lines up. And, you know what? I'm curious enough we're doing this the next day here. Yeah, it seems like she's okay. Just more startled than anything. The cats scuffle like siblings do most of the time. I want to at least get the switch here. Alright, day 32. We're so close, I really just am like, get it done. Finish it. Because I know it's not over afterwards. It's never over. Okay. Go ahead and grab the den. There we go. Go ahead and grab a parlor. Other two are true. That's actually false. Gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. Actually, it has to be this. Or wait, it has to be this one. Because this is false. This is going to be false. This is true. It's the odd one out. Yep. Alright, now before we get too deep, back we go. You know, Clever, you may have been onto something about me actually beating it today. I didn't realize just how close I may have been. Let's go with the tool shed. Ooh. Okay. Got something I don't get too often in the form of the wrench. Actually, I don't think I've gotten it yet, other than during the tool trading, where I was just trying to see what we had available. Okay, so let's go ahead and check this. Take the drawing room just in case. and grab this. You can sometimes get items in here too, which is nice, but I haven't been lucky with that. Go ahead and see what direction we can go here. I don't need the redraw. I actually don't want anything to connect there because it makes it more likely it's going to turn this way, so let's do that. Because the rooms do like to connect with each other. So doing that kind of prevents at least a little bit of it. Alright, let's just go ahead and do a spare room. There we go. Straight up we go. Okay, I gotta do this actually. Commonplace. There we are. Run our experiment for the day, if nothing else. Each time you draft a bedroom after your second. Okay, no, let's do this. Let's set the steps to 40. That basically gives me a constant way to refill my steps. For the day. Alright. Door is locked. Yeah. Oh, come on. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it would. The absolute second I went in there without gems, I was like, wait a second. But I had already hit it, so it was too late. Alright, so let's see. 3 times 4 is 12. 1 times 1 is 1. Okay, it's 4. Okay. Ooh! Please tell me I can reach there. You know what? I'm going for other resources first. Hallway connects there, so we actually don't want to do that. Let's go here first. Thank you. Grab the salt shaker. Good there. We do the west wing, that gives me an extra bit to work with here. Because I can do this. Okay, let's grab this. I do have a shovel. Okay. Completely forgot about that. get a few coins then. We'll go ahead and open this up. Thank you. That was what I was worried about, was running out of gems. So going up here. Which way does that go? Okay. The chapel's the safe bet. It doesn't cost me anything. Really. Oh, it literally didn't cost me anything, as long as I don't pass through it 3 times. Okay, the parlor's going in the right direction. Good. Alright. Blue box contains gems. Statement on blue box is true. Okay. So it actually... Wait a second. The statement is true. So it has to be this one. Because if this one was correct, it would make it to where it was true. Or it would have the gems. Or it wouldn't have them, I mean. Sorry. Oh. Why is it every time? Rotating doesn't matter here. Why do I get a dead end and 2 elbows? Alright. One more. One at least. See where we go. Alright. It sucks because we did get the key card. One last one. I'm gonna keep saying that until until we get it, I feel like. Can't end on a loss, but we can't end on a win. And right now, we'd be ending on a loss if we did. So, it continues. Hey, Jack. Alright. The boiler room spawning at the wrong time was just pure unfortunate luck. Definitely grab this. What do we got in here? Well, I could use an extra gem back. 3 coins, that's pretty much as good as I'm gonna get. Definitely grab this. Key, lucky rabbit's foot. A deposit key. And a gem. Okay. It was worth the gem. We'll see if we can get or one of the other ones right here. Okay, closet right here. That works. Gymnasium right here is actually fine. Gives me a lot of rooms to work with. Let's go ahead and rotate. Nope. Use the spare room here, actually. This does work. Any tools for free? No. Den is fine with me. Okay, not seeing anything. Yep, go ahead and use the key. We got 3 gems. Passageway guarantees it. Okay. We'll check and see what we can get here. Need the key card. So let's do this. Yeah, we'll do the breakfast nook. Go ahead and get out of the pool and get a little bit of extra movement. Do the pantry here. Good night, Artie. Don't worry. We still got plenty to do. I feel like I just want to do this last night because we're so close. Thanks for sticking around and cheering me on and all that. And the wonderful conversation about breads and foods earlier. Alright. One last war cry before it... I get you. Let's go down to the vault here. We'll see if I can quickly go ahead and fix this. We'll have another chance to do this, I feel like. I need to find the pool anyways for that. Wait. Oh. This is not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Well, that complicates things. I just happened to line it up with what was normally there. Is there a way to turn it right here? Or maybe this part can't be done in one day. Or, between days. Oh, I was hoping I could hitch a ride there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this over. Alright. So if that's the case for this... let's go ahead and rotate it. That definitely connects with that. Wait a second. There's definitely a way to get this out of the way. Or, you know what? I probably do need that to successfully do this. Okay. Alright, we need the pumping station. Good to know. So yeah, I do need the pumping station to make this work. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here doing nothing. So, we'll call it. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for joining. You know, we made some amazing progress today. And I feel like we'll make even more. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly Wednesday. Good night. Boom. Well, let's see. Who do we got online currently? Let's go give a raid to Brian. He's on Night Rain currently. So let's go cheer on his runs. Alright. But thank you everyone for joining. We're obviously not done with this just yet. We'll be well, actually, I don't know how long it's going to take to wrap this up, but hopefully we'll be wrapping it up. At least, you know, getting into the final room shortly. But I will catch everyone later. I got some kittens to feed. So have a good night. Take it easy. And bye-bye.